Worth every yen. Hi, Idris. Hello, Epic. Oh, wow. You just don't appreciate the joy, the glory, the beauty. Hello, Eseros. That's a fail. It's too far. It's too far forward. Anyways, so yeah, this game sucks. It sucks. I'm thinking 15 negatives. What are you guys saying? Yep, I'm just gonna pile on negatives. Nothing but negatives.
Kiryu-san.
ほらよ。
ありがとう。ありがとう。これで弟と一緒に暮らせる。
じゃあ桃源郷の会員証を渡してもらおうか。
Hey, Mr. Red.
どうした？
ごめんなさい。桐生さん、実はある人に譲って
What is wrong with you?
何？
騙すつもりはなかったんです。
Yes, you were.
本当です。
You were scamming me.
信じてください。
I'm going to kill you now.
誰だ？譲った相手ってのは？
水野さんって人です。昔少しだけ一緒に暮らしたことがあるんです。いつも優しくしてくれる俺に桃源郷の会員証を譲ったんです。でも私が言っていたって伝えれば
If he doesn't give it up, I'll kill him, and then I'll kill you. You jackass.
MEP
You know what? Get off my screen. Get off my screen.
では
I just did an entire side quest for you. Not only to help you, because I'm cool with helping you, but because I specifically wanted that thing. You knew I wanted that thing. I asked you about it in advance, and then you decided to give it away while I was off doing your errand for you. You pissant. This is what's going to happen to you. Get up. Well, then this is what's going to happen to her instead, Zero says. Right there. God damn it. Now I need a drink. Again. I need all the drinks, is what I'm trying to say. That's okay, it's not lethal in this setting. I wouldn't be killing her or anything. That's more like a friendly hello in this setting. It's safe to say this 10-year Lefroy. I've already read all these. Not reading it. We are now very drunk. Again, we're just staying sloshed the rest of the run. Unless we actually finish it. Is he... like... nope. What the... Okay. Does that answer you, Mr. Red? Get up! I don't know why I'm being too nice to this game. Nice mode disengaged. Wait, Popeyes sells sandwiches? Negative to gameplay. Actually, it's part of an aggregate, but whatever. In case you missed that, that guy just said a cabaret club. Why would you bother with foreplay?
この街の夜なら私にお任せください。いろいろご案内しますよ。
お前、水野だな。お前が桃源郷の会員証を持っていると神明から聞いたんだが。
神明？なんであなたが神明を？
ちょっと訳があってな。
Look, I need this card or I will kill you. It's really simple. Not in the mood today.
神明に会ったんですね。そうですか。まだ彼女、この町にいたんですね。会員証は、あれはお譲りするわけにはいかないです。私、あれを手に入れるのにどんなに苦労したことか。
どうしても必要なんだ。すまないが、譲ってほしい。
You know what? Hang on. Yeah, no, I'm gonna bake this in as an aggregate negative to story. This entire story arc has actually been kind of irritating, but even ignoring the irritation, it's just been kind of like, what? There's something to be said for breather episodes, but this isn't a breather episode. This just feels blah to me. This whole Shangri-La arc.
神明があなたを信用したのだったら受けないわけにはいきません。
Like, okay. Oh my gosh, and then she's captured, but then the Chinese, but then the police capture us, but then we escape from the Chinese. Okay, so you need a breather episode after that, which we had, because then we ran around doing stuff with her. That was our breather episode. Cool. And now we're trying to get into Shangri-La. Like, I skipped over a few stats there, but I guess my point is that this isn't... Come on, use your brain, Laura. Come up with words. Why is this bad? It feels like what's happening is several artificial barriers to progress are being put in my way. Now, obviously, this is a narrative thing, but what that means is it really does feel like what I would usually refer to as padding, aka, well, we're ready to go from point A to point B in the narrative. However, because we're not ready for that yet, or we want the game to last longer, or whatever, we've decided to go ahead and throw these artificial barriers in a way to go make you run through some hoops before you can progress. Nothing we're doing feels like it's advancing story. I don't feel more connected to Kiryu. I don't feel like the world building is all that engaged. The plot isn't moving at all. There's no characterization, no character development. It's not fun. The only caveat there, I will add, is the connection between the Chinese gangsters who are doing the forgery thing, and the hint that the super forgery was for Mizuki, aka that Mizuki doesn't exist and it's probably been Yumi this entire time.
さすがにただとはいかないですが、お譲りしましょう。桃源郷の会員証は裏の世界では100万単位で取引されているのですが、50万ってとこでどうでしょう。
Alright, here's 500,000 yen. Piss off. Just...
わかりました。では譲りましょう。
Glad you liked it, Pupniks.
私と神明の出会いのきっかけ。
Yep. Yeah, I'm at the point where I just want to skip dialogue because it's just... Come on, let's go. Yeah, exactly. The Triad people were remembering us, and they were like, "Hey, we remember you." The Triad guys suck to fight, too. Honestly, I have a feeling that if I didn't pay up, I would have to do a side quest for that. But I don't know, and I don't care. I just paid him the money. Here you go. Let's go. Let's get on with it. Okay. Alright, I will follow Majima's advice. I would explain it. As I say, that last Majima fight felt weird, and that's why. There you are, Kiryu-chan. Said something would shake off those guys. Not exactly. You'll get your chance soon enough. Look, here comes a pack of goons now. It's okay, Who Girl. It's the kind I'm not collecting.
Oi!
Finally got you cornered, Kiryu.
Huh?
We've been waiting for this moment. You think we're gonna go away? You think going away 10 years would just erase your sins? Think again. Ah, now I get it. I knew you boys were persistent, but it's all come together now. That means you have been sitting around planning this day for the last 10 years? What a waste of life. Stay out of this, Majima-san, if you would. This is an internal family issue. I don't give two craps. Nobody gets in the way of my fight with Kiryu-chan. Come on. Let's roast these meatheads. You're a psycho, Majima. Doesn't matter. Oh my god, are we finally fighting with Majima for the first time? I wish I turned the diff up for this. I he's in Mad Dog form, which means I'm gonna be fighting his Mad Dog form. That's gonna suck. Who just shot me? Who just shot me? Who did that? There you are. I need at least one. Come on, Majima. Come on, I just want to do one joint thing with Majima. There's no team. Really? There's no team heats with Majima. There's no team heats with Majima. There's one with Date. Or there's no double heat, Ashlam. What the? He's in future games, right? Like, I'm almost positive you guys have mentioned him being in future games, but I will admit I don't actually know. If that's their way of killing him off, that's terrible. If that's their way from removing him in the narrative, that's kind of worse. Especially since I was that close to finishing off his frickin' X-Bar. That's... yeah, that's not great. I don't know how you cut that one. Oh yeah, someone already spoiled for me that in the original, the stab he took was when he left the narrative. Sure, Disco. Thank you, Cookie Dude. Always appreciate those subs. Thank you. No, don't spoil. I'm going to assume he comes back. By simple logical deduction. And I can actually run you through it. It's really simple. He's in Zero. Now you're probably thinking, well, Zero happens before this. Yes, but he was brought into Zero as a very popular character. Which means he was popular. Which means he had to have the room and strength to become popular. Which means he's in a game other than the first one. Bam, bam, bam. There you go. Now, you could argue that he was only popular on 1, but you can't tell me that they would... I mean, it is possible but unlikely that they would have... Majima would be in 1 and 0, and that's it. Even Boba Fett had more than that. You know? Yes, I'm done with the side quest that I gave a partial negative for. Let's go! Kidney stones, Disco.
Haruka, 行くぞ。
おじさん、桃源郷へ行こう。行こう。
Well, it's an aggregate right now, and it hasn't actually filled up yet, so... by technical default, it may actually be removed from the equation at some point.
行こう。
Okay, time to go to Shangri-La. We're not actually going to Shangri-La, spoilers. This is how she stays in shape right here. She keeps up with us. Yep, we're going to the Coliseum with... I've already done the Coliseum with her, though, so we're not doing that. Is she not going to come down with me? Well, what's the point? Oh, there she is. Aw. I was hoping for something. Yes, I can, Ashlam. Then I got run over by a car. I was, however, a lot younger than he is right now when that happened. Don't know if I could have maintained it.
ここか桃源郷
桃源郷の会員証をお持ちですね。どうぞ。
Let me in. Thank you. Or death.
お客様、お子様連れはちょっと。
社会見学の一環だ。多めに見てくれ。
申し訳ございませんが。
I can't do this, sir. I can't bring children in here. There's attractive women who are probably fully clothed and not actually doing anything that terrible. Like, it's like taking a kid into a cabaret club. It's like, okay. It's not that big of a deal, I'm sorry. Thank you for watching my show, Justin. I've put that towards FF6 on the SNES. Yeah, that's kind of where I'm at right now.
絶対に迷惑はかけない。いいよな。
かしこまりました。
As I say, I've been to Hooters, although I don't like Hooters at all. Ignoring the fake thing, which I don't care for at all. The food is terrible.
では、
Akemi, Kyoko, Natsumi, and Yuki.
お客様、一応念のために。では。
すごく広いところだね。
ああ。ここなら風間のおやっさんもかくまえる。真珠のやつよく考えたもんだ。
明美さんのお部屋、どこだろう。
I'd like to roll to intimidate. Okay, what do you do? Wham! Oh,
おじさん、手分けして探そうか。
いや、お前が一人でうろうろしてたら客も驚いちまう。はぐれないようについてこい。
わかった。
But the wings are crap, Savicom. And the women aren't attractive. That's not fair. The women are fake. And I can't find a fake woman attractive. It doesn't work that way. It's like finding a Barbie doll attractive. It's not. You know? I mean, if you're into plastic, you know, that's your thing. Sure, I'm not here to judge. I don't like wings in general either. That is a fair point. Would you please stop bouncing into me? Are you seriously here with a kid? What's going on? Next time I see Akemi-san, I'm talking about the weird guy she's attracting. Which room is she in? Top floor, very back. Thank you. Why do you... You know what? I don't even. You should totally go to a Hooters and try their wings and see if they're any good, because they're not going to be good.
おじさん、ここじゃない？
そうみたいだな。
Oh crap.
いらっしゃいませ。明美です。
桐生だ。シンジから聞いてないか。
桐生、あなたが？
ああ。
それじゃあしんちゃんはもう。そう、最後に会った時彼言ってたの。自分にもしものことがあったらあなたが訪ねてくるかもしれないって。いつもふざけてたあの人が急に真剣な顔してね。そっか、しんちゃん死んじゃったんだ。おかしいと思った。だってね、あの人急に今やってることが片付いたら結婚しようなんて言ってさ。
すまない。
いいの、私の方こそごめんなさい。風間さんね、確かにここにいたんだけど、しんちゃんの知り合いが来て連れて行っちゃったの。
誰だ？
近江連合の寺田さん。
近江連合。そいつは本当にシンジの知り合いなのか？
うん、しんちゃんは信頼してた。だから私も。
Homie Alliance just keeps coming up, don't they?
芝浦よ、不当に止めた船に連れて行くって言ってたわ。
そうか。
それともう一つ。
ん？
しんちゃんこう言ってたわ。錦山組は100億の他に世良会長の遺言状を探している。それに次の4代目が指名されているんだって。
遺言状？そんなものが。それじゃあ錦はそいつを握りつぶそうと。
しんちゃんはそう言ってたわ。
何？
いい音聞かせるや。
That's how you make an entrance. Wow, I'm sure glad he got shot 20 seconds ago. Slight exaggeration. But that was not long ago. I think it was a total of 7 minutes ago. Wait. Well, guys, you paid for your seats, but you're just gonna need the edge. What? I don't actually see what caught me there. Yeah, that. It's the second time it happened. I'm still not sure what's actually happening there. Am I seriously slipping on the water in the bottles they're throwing? Whatever it is. Oh yeah, I meant to say something that I was thinking about during the break. I've been considering this for a little bit here. You'll notice I haven't given any pluses to music. don't think I'm going to. Just wanted to mention that. Oh yeah. That reminds me. Oh, absolutely, Baron. But, you know, shrug, I suppose. I tried to get the mod working, the music replacement mod. I failed. It's okay. Apparently it adds licensed music, so, you know. But yeah, no, I actually did make the effort, and I couldn't get the game running with the mod at all. But yeah, as of the point we're at, music will probably only ever be an aggregate positive at best. Like if there's a really good song later. We'll see. I mean, we already did karaoke. What?
ようキルちゃん探したで
真島の兄さん、あんたまだ生きていたのか。
助けてお願い助けて
ああよしよし静かにせんか
よせ。
ああお前べっぴんさんやないかいどうや俺の女にならんかどうやねん
It is fascinating to see what the character used to be before they retconned him into being an actual character. I mean, this kind of character is so common in so many Japanese works. The violent psycho, right? You know what I'm talking about. In fact, most JRPGs have at least one violent psycho archetype, and it's pretty much just this. And it is admittedly a little boring, depending on what they do with it. So it's interesting to see that, you know, what they managed to turn this into with the advantage of time and effort.
嫌です私他に好きな人がごめんなさい
真島、やめろ。
そうか正直な子やそれでほれここ危ないではよ行き
読めねえな、あんただけは。
俺は正直もんが好きなだけや人の顔色伺ったりせんと俺がそうやからな
そうかい。
この間いいとこで邪魔が入るよった
He's actually got the bandages still.
キルちゃんや
Oh, this is gonna suck. I should pay attention on this one. Nope. Get up! I've decided to give the knockdown, the way it's handled, a negative or a partial negative. Probably a full negative if I'm being just completely honest. Because, God, I'm just so sick of it. Oh, none of those hit it. Oh, was incredibly unready for that. Ooh. You get to regen? What cheap crap is this? That Kiwami is so terrible. Now I can barely see what I'm doing. That's even better! God, his reach on that is insane. I gotta mash B. Oh God, I actually lost which one was me for a second. I literally lost which one was me, and I hit the wrong inputs. Get up. I'm gonna make that a full negative. I'm just so goddamn sick of it. So that's gonna be a full negative. That right there. Ooh, there. Moving on. Oh, come on! Mistake on my part. That would have been a really good fight if not for the knockdown thing.
ほんまかついねお前が
あの女が明美か辛いだろうな
だってさ風間のおやっさんの居場所が分かった。
どこだ
芝浦の埠頭だ。近江連合の寺田って男がかくまっているらしい。
近江連合だとなんで奴らが風間を
分からんが真治が命がけでおやっさん預けた相手だ。信じるだけの価値はある。
そうか 桐生 MIA が神宮が目立って動き始めてる。さっき本庁に呼ばれてお前のことを根掘り葉掘り聞かれた。おそらく神宮から圧力がかかったんだ。
大丈夫なのか伊達さん。
逆だ。クビになってもおかしくねえのに、奴ら俺がお前とつるんでるうちはクビにできねえんだよ。行くんだろ桐生、芝浦に。
ああ。
Oh, no, definitely, Baron. I haven't even played the future games, and I totally think that's the case. Well, we could go on with the main plot, but honestly, I'd rather get drunk first. Who's with me? But you notice, even in this game, he's pretty... Oh my god, Majima's right there. He's pretty cool with Majima. God, he's in knife mode. Come on. And down. And back down. God, that's irritating. Not his moveset here at all. Nose itch. Nose itch. Ugh, there we go. And down. And down. Just... Oh my god. Hello? Hello? Do it! Do I not know how to interrupt his frickin' red Kiwami? You've got to be goddamn kidding me. I actually didn't mean to do that. Stop regenning, you asshole. He actually still net positived on that.
さすがや。まだな、キルちゃん。あまあまや。
One more. And then we'll find out there's an entire new bar. Because there is. Because, screw me. I guess, I don't know, I'm in the wrong alley.
さあ兄ちゃん、俺らに金貸してくんね。
I need a drink after that. I don't know about you guys.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
Ugh. Why do these get me blitzed so quickly? Can I just drink your entire stock? I don't actually care about the alcohol. I'm just trying to fill up my CP. Where am I? Thank you, Nero says. I know I suck at games, but, you know, I do my best. The kitty walks in. I need your entire stock. Of what? All the alcohol. Okay. That's cool, we can do that. What? Boss is waiting for you for the final showdown at the entrance to West Park. You know, I'd be really excited about this fight if I hadn't fought Majima literally 50 times now. And in fact, frankly, I think we're over 50 times at this point. It's like 45 of the random encounters. So that's not counting any of the other stuff, any other times I fought him. I'm gonna try it on hard. I'm gonna save before I do it, but I'm gonna try it on hard. See if we can have a legit fight here. Oh, you came. I got the call from Nishida. This is it? Final check? That's right. I gotta know. Are you the Dragon of Dojima? Or is he still sleeping on the dome? We're here of your own free will, at my invitation. We're past needing a reason, right? Yeah. Let him ask one last time. Are you ready to fight me for real? You're about to watch me get my ass handed to me, guys. Whether or not it's settled depends on you. Of course he's Mad Dog. This is gonna suck! I might have to turn on my music for this one. Get up! Oh my god, that is the dumbest freaking mechanic in this entire game. I'm not even gonna bother mashing the button anymore. It's just hurting my hand for no benefit. Just get the hit, and then I get up automatically. You win, game. I give up. Doesn't work with that at all. You've probably seen me do it a few times, especially if I go red when I'm falling down. In this game, none of them, Mr. Red. So far, none of the songs have actually worked with me. Aw! I was gonna make a joke while he spazzed out there. Healing item number 1! And 0? Probably the very last fight, honestly. Although, Kuze's is pretty high up there, too. Oh, crap. Alright, this is officially not working. I'm not feeling this at all. I haven't even gotten through a single one of his health bars. He is absolutely wrecking me. All this time practicing red, and I'm sucking at it. Crap. I was actually just waiting for him to hit phase 3 where he would switch to Slugger or something. Right? I mean, that makes sense. That's a new one. Ooh, Nose itch. You know, the funny thing is Majin would be totally okay with taking a nose itch break. I'd be like, hang on, nose itch, nose itch. Okay, back to the fight. Well, get something Italian. I'm just kidding. Pizza is American. At least I think it is. Last I checked. Bull crap. Oh right, the one I. Yep, 2 left, by which we mean 3, of course. That is such a goddamn bullcrap mechanic. I was actually feeling the vibe, and I just lost all interest in this fight right there. That is so bullcrap. Fine. Fine. I'm just gonna lose all my heat, because apparently it's not registering my button presses at this point. That's fine. I didn't actually want to hit the enemy. God, I'd almost rather just quit the fight at this point. I am so de-invested. That frickin' regen is so goddamn stupid. The fact that he starts regenning immediately is part of the problem, too. Like, just instantly. He immediately starts regenning. He regens fast, too. Get up! Hi, Alex. Don't say that, because now he has more than one. How would I change the Kiwami system? Okay, I have to pause, because I really have to pay attention on this fight. 3 ideas come to mind immediately. Idea 1. They have to finish the Kiwami to get the full effect of the regen. Idea number 2. Eject the Kiwami system in its entirety. Idea 3. Detach the Kiwami counterattacks from heat and make it just either be in the right stance and hit them with a heavy attack or something. There you go. 3 ideas right off the top of my head, which would fix the Kiwami system. Piss off! I was looking forward to a good fight, Majima. And you ruined it. Seriously, we're almost there. What, you want more? I need more. I know you're capable of more power than what you just showed me. So yeah, we do in fact have another bar of Majima rep to go through. I suspected that already, but then he was like, hey, one final battle. I'm like, sweet. Whatever. Majima's popular, right? That's how that works. You just want him smashing everything. This is worse than the Joker syndrome. Yep. Let's go. Let's go. This is the second to last chapter, by the way. Okay. Well, we're about to be on a boat. Now we're on a boat. Nope, we're not on a boat.
あの人
Who the heck is that guy?
多分バッティングセンターで助けてくれた人ペンダントのことを教えてくれた
Well, never mind, I remember him.
行くぞ、はるか。
He was the one working with the Chinese gentleman and Shimano. Hi, Mendekler. Glad you like them. I keep meaning to add a legend one, but I was busy. Speaking of which, can someone do me a favor and type in !lore? Or no, lore capital dive. Can someone do that, please? See if it's working.
五代目近江連合寺田と申します。
近江連合がなぜ風間のおやっさんを。
桐生さんと同じですよ。俺も風間さんには返しきれない恩が。風間さんがお待ちです。こちらへ。
よく来たな、カズマ。
おやっさん、ご無事で。
すまなかった。苦労をかけたな。あの寺田って男はもともと俺と同じ元ヒットマンだ。
そうだったんですか。
近江連合本部長の肩書きで登場会に探りを入れてもらってた。特に錦山をな。なあカズマ、これからこの10年間に隠された全てを話す。いいな。
はい。
その子の母親の水木はユミの妹じゃない。ユミは水木なんだ。
Called that one.
お前たちが水木だと思って探してた女はユミだったんだ。
どういうことです？
水木は5年前からユミが演じ続けた姿なんだ。
じゃあ遥の母親っていうのは。
Yes, we really are her dad, basically.
その子は正真正銘ユミの子なんだ。
ユミお姉ちゃんが私のお母さん。
おやさん、ユミの相手、いや遥の父親は
神宮恭平だ。
神宮、
Have we
MIA。
even seen that guy yet?
9年前の写真だ。ユミが抱きかかえているのは遥。横に写っているのが神宮だ。ユミが事件のショックで記憶を失ったことは知ってるな。
はい。
事件の翌日、ユミは何もわからないまま病院を飛び出した。だがあの子の体は覚えていたんだよ。自分が生まれ育ったひまわりの場所をな。
ひまわり。
俺は連絡を受け、すぐにユミを手元に引き取ったんだ。そしてあの子の記憶を戻してやろうとした。何枚もの写真を見せた。どうした？
雨、
ん？
雷。
どうした？
わからない。わからないけど。
俺はその時分かったんだ。堂島組長を殺したのが本当は誰だったのかをな。そして錦山には弓の存在を知らせず彼女の世話をすることにしたんだ。
でも弓はなんで神宮なんかと。
神宮は世良と深いつながりがあってよく登場会に出入りしていた。その時偶然弓に出会ったんだ。
神宮と会長が？
政界を目指す神宮は世良から裏でバックアップを受けていたんだ。神宮は弓に出会い恋をした、そして記憶を失っていた弓は心の隙間に入ってきた神宮を受け入れた。俺は止めることができなかった。もし神宮と幸せな生活が送れるなら極道社会とは縁が切れるかもしれない。運命を変えられる転機なのかもしれない。そう考えると弓の幸せは神宮との生活の中にあるような気がしたんだ。そして弓は神宮の子を産んだ。それが遥だ。だが神宮のもとに総理の娘との縁談が舞い込み、その時籍を入れてなかった弓は自ら身を引いた。神宮のためを思ってな。だがそれが歯車を大きく狂わせていったんだ。
所詮神宮が手に入れた権力は他人から与えられたものだ。だが奴はそれを守るために少しずつ変わっていった。自分の中では正当化しながら。その後、ユミとハルカは俺がまた面倒を見ていた。そしてある日、世良に神宮から緊急の電話が入ったんだ。
セラ、手貸してくれ。まずいことになった。
なんだ。
いいから来てくれ。
人を何人かやる。場所は？
いや、お前一人で来てほしいんだ。
何なんだ。
死体を一つ始末してほしい。
神宮は弾みで起こった事故だと言い張ったそうだ。死体はフリーの記者で神宮のスキャンダル、ユミとハルカの件でゆすろうとしてきたらしい。セラは記者の家からメモや写真を奪い、全て灰にした。だが神宮にとってまだこの事件は終わってなかったんだ。
これでもう問題ないんだな。
いや、もう一つ片付けなきゃならないものがある。もう二度とこんなことがないようにするためにあと二人始末してほしいんだ。
お前もしかして。
セラ、これは俺たちの理想のためなんだ。頼む。
神宮。
何やってるか分かってんですか、三代目。
風間さん、これは神宮との約束なんです。
女子供を犠牲にしてまで守らなきゃいけない約束ですか。そんなもんがあるわけねえだろ。幸か不幸か、ユミはその時全ての記憶を取り戻したんだよ。
ユミとハルカを、神宮、なんて野郎だ。
俺は世良を説得し、ユミとハルカを神宮の目から欺く工作をした。
そのための水木やアレス。
ああ。俺と世良はハルカをひまわりに入れ、ユミを水木へと変身させた。人弁し、偽造屋を雇いユミの顔を変え、架空の戸籍や記録を作り上げてな。
でもおやっさん、なんでユミは登場界の100億を盗んだんですか。
あれは登場界の金じゃない。神宮の100億だったんだ。
風間さん、島の組の連中がここはヤバいです。
島の目、無茶しやがる。
Shimano, huh? This should be fun. Thank God they're color coordinated. Whew! They are color coordinated, right? Why do you say that like that's a good thing? For you. Ugh, this is gonna suck. Good evening, Candyman. Hey, you saw the chainsaw guy, right, by the way? I know it's a buzzsaw, but whatever. Where's the gun guy? There he is. Hi. You have my undivided attention. For God's sakes. I accept that. Get up so I can finish you off. Oh my god, you jackass! Get up! They won't get up and I won't get up. It's just consistently the worst. Or don't, that's cool too. You know, don't do the thing I was actually asking you to do. No, that's also not what I... God, I hate this game sometimes. I've completely lost track of Grenade Guy at this point. Near him, and I can see the shots. That sounds pretty fun, Asvis. I try, Candyman. No, I'm kind of not wasting my heals at this point until I have a little bit more of a vibe on what the hell's going on in this fight. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. Wasting my time. I actually physically can't, Disco. At this point, that's not a bad idea. No, Disco. I mean, the only grinding we've done was Majima's thing. You know, the irony is, if it wasn't for the buzzsaw guy, this actually wouldn't be too bad. But he's a knockdown. Why are you still alive? He dead. Wrong button, wrong button, wrong button. God, that hits like a truck. God, yeah, that would be terrible, Guido for life. Which is sort of my point. That's why that knockdown thing is a definitive full negative. Because it's just a, well, screw you, mechanic. you! In case you missed that, I was in the middle of jumping through the air and I got shot, and so when I landed from being in the air, well, I was in the knockdown state. So that was fun. Okay. Recover a little bit here. Don't try to be fancy, Lord. My personal favorite. Wanted to do it one more time. Game. I was actually just thinking the same thing, Don Crow. Jackasses. They're all super dead, Don Crow. Or right there.
大丈夫おじさん。
ああ、少しヒヤッとしたかな。
Hi, Shimano. You know, the last time I fought you, it kind of sucked. It's actually one of the worst boss fights in the whole game.
Kiryu. それと風間こそこそしやがって
島野
寺田はんあんた
錦山裏切ってわしにつくふり見せてたけどな。そんなん裏の裏まで全部お見通しや。ずっと見張らしてもろってましたわ。お前らといい錦山といい、ほんま脇が甘いわ。ガキはもらってくで。お前らはここでしまいやけどな。
Why do they all care about the kid? That still hasn't been answered.
おめえさんも相当脇が甘いぜ。
ああ、なんや
親父。
遅えぞ柏木。
へへ、もうすぐクリスマスですしね。屈強なプレゼントをお持ちしました。桐生、ずいぶん苦労したみてえだな。
柏木さんこそ。
なんや、風間組はやる気みたいやな。よっしゃ、血の雨降らしたるわ。
This is gonna suck. I can already tell. Wish me luck, guys. I was just thinking, you know, it's almost might be worth dying just to get the health refill. Are you an enemy? No. Are you an enemy? Get the trash out of that show. Reposition. Honestly, I can't tell at this point, Don Crow. I think all the people who are down are allies. I think it's 100% enemies at this point. They're all tracking to me, if you pay attention, see? They're all turning with me. So yeah, I think all of those are enemies. He deserved that. God, fast and furious now. And I even need to talk about family. And I'm out of heat. That, oh, that's bad. That's bad. That's bad. Bull crap. Bull crap. we're back to Mr. Shakedown, aka boring. How does he have so many men? How much do you pay your guys, Shimano? Jesus, move. Listen, I'm not much of a hugger, Disco. Honestly, just not my thing, you know. Unless it's my niece. But she's too adorable not to hug. She does this thing where she runs up whenever she sees me for the first time in a given day, and she's like, ah, Uncle Lore, Uncle Lore. And then hugs happen. Glomping would be more accurate, but you get the idea. Oh my god. This is just kind of painful to do, if I'm being honest. Are they respawning? Like, it feels like I haven't put any dent in their numbers. At all. I say, do they all have mini-boss health? Because it's kind of what it feels like. Do you mind, game? Well, what would be the style intended for this type of thing, Vect? By all means, enlighten me. I know what you're gonna say. You're gonna say Beast. Well, Beast only works with heat. And I'm having a bit of a heat problem right now. So we're gonna just keep picking them off. Still don't feel it. I know physically that I'm getting their numbers down. It just doesn't feel like it at all. Oh my gosh. Four left. 3 left. Let's see what I'm doing. About 8 years ago, I say, Ross, thereabouts. Of course he's gonna heal, because, you know, of course he is. We gotta have that Kiwami mechanic. We paid good money for that mechanic. Alright, buddy. You and me. Right. No regen. You don't get to regen. You can waste my heat, but you can't regen. Piss off. That was a different game. That's what it was. Well, Shimano's dead. I'm just glad Shimano's dead. Unfortunately, I think that's gonna come at a cost.
はるかは無事だぜ。
風間のおじさん。
おやさ100億の話を。寺田さん、救急車。分かってる。カズマ、金を盗んだのはユミと俺と世良なんだ。100億は神宮の金だ。奴は登場会を使って闇の金を洗ってた。マネーロンダリング。そうだ。俺は奴を失脚させるためにその100億を、そしてユミはその計画に志願したんだ。ユミがアレスに急げ。カズマ、ユミが危ねえ。アレスにユミが。そうだ。それからこれは三代目の遺言状だ。終わったな。
ええ、ありがとうございます。
本当にこれでよかったのか。
神宮と手を切るには奴が裏で溜め込んだ100億を取り上げて失脚させるしかありませんから。
そうか。でもこのままじゃお前も危なくなるぞ。いっそしばらく身を隠した方がいい。おい。
確かに島根や錦山あたりは跡目狙って動き出すでしょう。だが俺は東上界の三代目、逃げも隠れもするつもりはありません。
お前、
もしもの時のために遺言を預かっちゃもらえませんか。
I was about to say, we just lost the two of the three really good long-term planners of the Yakuza. Something tells me that's not going to go well for 2 or 3 or 4 or 5 or 6 or 7. You know? The surviving one would be Majima, by the way.
東上界の未来がそこにある。はい。カズマ。俺はお前に謝らなきゃならないことがある。
I'm sorry, I took that grenade in the back.
許してくれ、カズマ。お前の親殺したのは俺なんだ。ひまわりは俺が親殺した子供のための施設。いいんだ、いいんだ、おやさん。俺にとっちゃおやさんが本当の親父でした。
Final chapter. As I say, Nishiki is going to be the last boss. It's Nishiki or Jingu. And Jingu's pathetic, so it's got to be Nishiki.
だってさ。
無事だったか。芝。
ああ。
お前、これからどうするんだ。
アレスに向かう。ユミがいるかもしれないんだ。
何？そうか。まあ、今はあまり時間がない。話は後で聞こう。
So where's this last subquest?
先にスターダストに行ってくれ。
なんだと？どういうことだ？
まあ、いろいろ必要なものがあるんじゃない
No, it did. It's just your timing was incredibly bad, Silver Mask. I was in the middle of a very irritating series of boss fights. Hang on. Give me a sec to pull up the registrar here. There it is. Gift sub. 9 minutes ago. Thank you, Silver Mask. I do appreciate the sub very, very much. I didn't see what you want to put it towards, though. Obviously, because I was in the middle of the irritating boss fight, if I previously mentioned. But no, yes, I did actually see it. Valiant Hearts. Hit the stream breaks. Because I've never heard of that game. Or if I have, I don't. It doesn't sound familiar. It's apparently a Ubisoft game. Huh? Oh, never mind. I've seen this game, so I'm aware of this game, and it's also PS3, PS4, regardless of PC. So that should be fine. So yeah, we'll do that. Valiant Hearts. You got it. Thank you again.
和樹や優也に頼んで集めておいてもらったんだ。必要なものがあったら先にそこで揃えておいた方がいい。
分かった。感謝する。伊達さん。
ああ。じゃあまた。
No, Mr. Red. I doubt any games will be funded in the next few months at this point. Heard Junior Boys ended Shimano. If you think that's an issue, it ain't. Shimano's fights were his own, even if I avenged him. Fact is, he lost to you, and me killing you does nothing, so it's business as usual. Yeah, if it's okay with you guys, I think I'm just gonna be ready to beat the game at this point. Let's check our CP, because we're right here. We don't have enough. Okay, that's really all I needed to know. I've talked about this before. One of the things that irritates me about certain, what I would consider a badly designed boss fight is I don't feel accomplished for managing it. I just feel relieved. It's like, oh, thank God that's over with. There have been fights in this game that have been like, yeah, I actually managed that. And I've had that sensation for several of them. And then there's like the gun dude. And Shimano Part 2, and Shimano's goons. And where it's just like, am I done yet? I'm done, I did it, okay, good, Actually, while I'm right here. Sorry. But she's right there. Okay, fine, whatever. Well, I don't know how to get her out of my party, so we're just gonna go do main quest then. Actually, we're gonna go buy a bunch of drugs, then we're gonna do main quest. Haruka, you're adorable and amazing. Please stop yelling at me for moving on the overworld. It's actually kind of irritating. It's not your fault, it's the game's fault. So I blame the game. No. Hey, Mockingbirds. I need a drink. My dad just died. I really need a drink. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna ask a really horrible question. What was our dad's name? Oh, I style switched all over the place, but what I've been doing is I've been trying to get used to... let's go with Kazuma. What I've been trying to do is get used to red, since I have most of red unlocked. Yeah. And by most, apparently, I mean nothing. Wow. Oh my god, look at some of this crap. Anyways, point being, since I've been doing so much red stuff, I've been trying to get used to red to get a feel for it and a vibe for it. Before, I would switch constantly, and I can prove that because all you have to do is watch the VOD today.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとう。
If it makes you feel any better, Mockingburns, I've actually never been drunk in my life. At least not that I'm aware of. No, it worked out fine, Vic. I mean, yellow was just going to be irritating and pink was going to be slow, so it worked out alright. Honestly, I've grown kind of bored of blue, though, I'll be real. Yes? Alex is the answer to that question.
Kiryu-san, こっちです。
ああ、最後まで世話になっちまってすまないな。
Please tell me I take over this bar or something in 2.
何かと必要だと思って、これホスト仲間からの気持ちです。
Thanks for the money?
そうか。すまないな。
No, Mr. Red. Last chance for free time. Okay. Yeah, on the off chance. Got it. If it makes you feel any better, I'm really boring, Mockingburns. I don't do anything. What's next Friday? I say Ross. I mean, the best Spider-Man villain in a movie we've had so far? I mean that sincerely, by the way. I'd have to put real thought into remembering the last time I have drinking alcohol at all. It has been that long, and it's such a rare occasion for me. What are my vices? Define vices for me, because I'm not sure I have any. And I'm not saying that to brag, I'm legitimately not sure I have one. Like, if it's something that is bad for me that I enjoy, if we're defining it like that, well, then that's just about everything I do. If we're talking, like, something I know is, like, help me out. Give me a metric here. As I say, like, one thing, yes, I'm super lazy. I never work. I didn't start early this year, today, by an hour. I didn't start working an extra 12 hours a week this year. Something I do for enjoyment that has a detriment. Lottery counts as one? I don't think the lottery counts at all. The lottery is a very carefully calculated math. That's all that is. That is moving things from 0 to 1. I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't do the lottery. I used to have Oreos. I haven't really had sweets since the diet. Since I started and finished my diet. Well, no, I mean that, Don Crow. What's the difference between 0 and 1? The answer, I'll just go ahead and tell you, is infinite. Something that is impossible will never happen. Something that is extremely unlikely can happen. So what I do is I buy 2 lottery tickets every week. It's an extremely small amount of money. And all that does is move it from 0 to 1. It will never happen. I'll never win the lottery. But it is possible for me to win the lottery, whereas otherwise it would not be. That's all that is. It's that's just a calculation. Like I said, I finished the diet weeks ago. The weight has stayed off. I have been eating regularly, and I've been going out of my way to eat out periodically, mostly from ordering from local restaurants who need the help. And I have kept all the weight off, so... Do I always play the same numbers? No. I could stand to lose more weight. I'm not super happy with it, but I needed to test if I could keep the weight off before I do another round of dieting. Exactly, Leander. The only reason I get 2 lottery tickets is because there's 2 lotteries. 1 per. Well, if I don't play the lottery, it is impossible for me to win the lottery, Larian. So I'm going to disagree with you on that one. There is such a thing as impossible. It's just, it's usually because you have artificially done something to lock it out, like in the example I just gave. Anyways. If I could find a ticket. No, I couldn't. It doesn't actually work that way in the state I live in. So, no. I stand by my statement. Impossible. Now, if someone else wins the lottery and gives that to me, I mean, that's possible. That's also not happening, but that is possible. Vice. I think the closest thing I have to a vice would be sweets. Baked sweets, specifically. Again, I haven't had any in a while, and I have plenty of self-control over that one. But as I've talked about before, not having access to treats reminds me of not having access to food, which hits me up here for whatever reason. So, that's probably as close as I have to a vice.
おう、ちょうどいい時に来たな。
どうかしたのか？
いや、さっきここにおめえを訪ねてきた女がいたんだが。
誰だ？
死んだ堂島宗平の女、堂島弥生だ。
なんだと？
おめえが殺した組長の妻だ。これはなんかあるなと突っぱね返したんだがな。おめえが来たらこれを渡せって頼まれてよ。
Yeah, like pastries. That's awesome.
背景桐生一馬様。10年前
Cheesecake.
のあの場所でお待
Love
ちしておりま
cheesecake.
す。お話がございます。お一人でいらっしゃってください。警具堂島弥生。
そこは今じゃ堂島組の残党どもの巣窟だ。どう考えてもおめえの玉取ろうとした罠よ。
That's really cute, Savako.
桐生、行くんじゃねえぞ。
Yeah, good slice of cheesecake? Hell yes. Anyways, I lied. I actually played Mystic Quest semi-recently. You guys probably don't remember because it wasn't a scheduled stream, but I actually streamed some speedrun attempts on Mystic Quest. Listen, streaming 11 hours today is not a vice. I'm not saying it's good, but it is not a vice. Doesn't count. Well, either way, I'm just glad you're getting a nicer place, Ugaro. Like, if nothing else, that's true. All I've done is play video games all day. I haven't actually done anything today. Sorry, guys. Theater District. That's way over here. There it is. Well, I'd kind of like to avoid Majima, so let's just do this. Immoral or wicked behavior? Yeah, I don't think I do any of that. Sorry. I'm a little bit of a Flanders on that one. Well, let's see how this goes. Congrats, Ashlam. Or Ash. Or Atris. Or Adris. Or Etris. We're gonna come up with several more. Oakley dokley, neighborino. Let it end where it began. FF7 music starts playing. I don't like cottage cheese, though, I say, Ross. Alright, now to kill 50 people on my way out.
あの人が死んでもう10年になるね。
Did you know your husband was a disgusting human being? I'm just wondering.
ご無沙汰しています。
私はね、あんたがいずれは堂島組を背負ってくれるもんだと信じてたんだよ。この落とし前つけさせてもらうよ。
Can I get a lore shock, please?
しばき倒したれや。弾と取るわ。
Why aren't you doing it? Come on. What?
「堂島をやったのはお前なのかい？あんた誰かをかばってるね。誰なんだい？一体誰がやったんだい？
その答え、俺に少しの間預からせてもらえないでしょうか。俺が必ずけじめをつけてお答えに上がります。
I wonder what politics got those two connected. Her and her husband, I mean. Because Dojima was just a pile of snot. I think Shimano's technically worse, but yeah. Just see that experience climbing up there. Is that it, guys? I mean, I know someone personally who is only in a position of political affluence because of that person's wife and the amount of work and effort she put into hosting parties, inviting people over, getting to know people's names, getting to know the names of children, friends. You know what I'm talking about, right? There's probably a term, a catch-all term for that kind of rubbing elbows or whatever that is. Yeah, networking. There we go. That's a good word. Yeah. She networked, and that's why he was well positioned. And then we... Aw, thought I managed that. Yeah, let's actually switch, and then let's do this, and let's do this, and then get out of my way. Did anyone live through that? Oh, wow, several people did. Hi. So, tell me something. What's it like to have no balls? I mean, if you didn't before, you don't know. Ugh, the timing of that attack is weird. He's so slow about his wind-up. No, Don Crow. Come on. There we go. And now he doesn't have any balls. And now he doesn't have any balls. Alright. Well, in the exact case I was referring to, it was a fairly mutual thing. It was basically a partnership between the two. She knew what he was doing. It's not like he was doing nothing. And he knew what she was doing, and the two formed the cooperative, and I just filled up my bar. I don't want to... Can I run? Is there a run from... There's no run. Oh my god. Really don't feel like actually trying right now. Not even put effort in. God. This is faster. We are on hard, Bamber. We've been on hard since this morning. Actually, technically since last night, but nobody noticed. Proof. At least people are finally asking which difficulty I'm on when I'm on hard. Pisses me off so much, that question. Anyways. Hang on, Bamber. I'm still trying to think of the answer to your question. One bit of ambiguity. If I could have it clarified. No, easy wasn't boring. I was just sick and tired of people constantly talking smack about me, so... Not that I currently have access to... But yeah, what Baron was just saying, that's the kind of attitude that was pissing me off. I'm gonna go get some goddamn sushi. I can't think of any, Bambler. I'm having trouble even coming up with something that's a you know, a mystery or an ambiguity in a fiction that I even care about or haven't already replaced with my own headcanon. What I heard this morning, Ash. First thing when I woke up. First thing I saw. Did I waste any items? Yes, I have. Screw it. That's plenty of healing items. Let's just go. Let's just go. Final boss time. How you doing, Haruka? Kazuki. That's his name. debating. Give me a second. I guess I do have armchairs on this chair, or armrest on this chair, so this does qualify. Oh, I do that, well, I used to do that frequently. And then over time, a gradual attitude started to develop amongst my viewers that my opinion about game design was not actually worth listening to, which I took pretty personally. So, you probably have noticed this. If you haven't, I've been doing my job wrong, that I've been working very hard to not cheat in basically every run, even lore runs, for the better part of a couple of years now. That's why we have the cheat flag. There, okay.
もう大丈夫だ。
わかりました。桐生さん、もう俺たちにできることはありません。月並みな。
Oh, I can totally cheat.
頑張って
I'm
ください。
sure. I actually don't know. I didn't look it up. Nowadays, I don't even check for cheats before I do a run. Not unless it's a major lore run. And even then, I try not to. Since I review games that I lore run, yeah, I can't wait to get to Bloodborne. Sarcasm.
やっと会えるな。
おじさん、私なんて呼べばいいんだろう。
弓お姉ちゃんって呼ぶのか。
I'm sorry, is the finale at the frickin' Millennium Tower?
お母さんでいいんだ、はるか。
So that's 3 for 3 of the Yakuza games I've played where the Millennium Tower is relevant or significant. Best designed fight in this game? I'm not sure. I'd have to think about that. My knee-jerk reaction, though, is going to be one of the Majima fights. One of the scripted Majima fights, not the random ones. Sure, it was Nero's S. It was a little, you know, shorter because it was just this one little lock, but it was there.
おじさん。
キリュウ、あんたやら登場界の4代目から直々の褒美が出る。
4代目？
金持ちも女もな、何年ぶち込まれても釣りが来るぜ。
今夜は暑いぜ。
That hair looks so terrible on you.
次期会長錦山さんのな。
はるか、心配するな。何があってもお前を守る。必ず弓に合わせてやる。信じてくれるな。
うん、やっつけて、おじさん。
手加減はしねえ。死にてえやつだけかかってこい。
No. Grab the dude. Next. Come on. Come on. I'm right here, dude. You gonna hit me?
たぞこっちだ。抵抗してもメダだぞ。
Yeah, this music plays for almost every one of these sequences, I've noticed. Damn it, I literally hit the wrong button. That's on me. I don't know your moveset. You know, at some point, you gotta figure they're thinking, wait, maybe we shouldn't do this. Right? Like, wouldn't that be going through their mind at some point? No? Okay, okay. Just a thought. Yep, definitely wearing them out. That's how that works. I hope I'm getting at least better enough to be entertaining to watch playing at this point. We're at the end of the game at this point. Oh yeah, long ago, Nero's ass. Generally, I prefer dubs over subs, but of course, that's dependent on quality. If it was really good voice acting, yeah, absolutely. If it isn't, well, you know. Mind? Kind of try to busy fighting your goons here. Don't care about you. Damn it, I may have to actually heal for this one. We got a guy with a gun and a karate guy, whatever that is. I don't know what that fighting style is, but that's what I've been thinking of it as. Looks like we have two of them, actually. Oh, that's even worse. Yeah, those guys suck. Oh, oh, oh god. Okay, brain reset. Brain reset. I couldn't remember what buttons were all of a sudden. Okay, moving on. I'm not sure if I agree with that as a Ross, but you know, okay. Different tastes, you know, different tastes. left. Yes. Come on. Fine. Come on, camera. No, not Date. Anti-government student activist. Last protest leader arrested. Masaru Sera.
Sudo.
How about Matt Mercer, Baron? I think that would be a good pick. Well, I'll give those guys credit. They made me use a healing item. It's pretty impressive, really. So, Baron, if you're not familiar with this, Matt Mercer is voicing Majima. So, that's why I mentioned that. At least I think he is. This is like third-hand information here. I have a feeling you weren't saying dude just no to that comment, though. That's what I assumed you were responding to. You know, honestly, after that fight, I need a drink. We're never gonna finish these drinks. We're never gonna do it. Here's a drink. The rich scent of sherry, born from 30 years of aging in the cask, has given it a deep, sweet taste similar to matured fruit. However, there is no overwhelming taste of wood, and it's a smooth ride in the mouth. It has a freshness unlike a 30-year-old whiskey. It's rather pricey, but it is definitely a malt whiskey that is worth drinking at least once. And yeah, it's a $50 glass of whiskey right there. I mean, George Takei's legit, so... I mean, Sulu, sure, but I'm just saying, Command & Conquer Red Alert 3. Oh yeah. 63 saves we've made this game. Gosh, I hope so, Zoctoft.
隠れてろ、はるか。
Yeah, I unironically liked Red Alert 3. Do I have to fight all the way up the tower? Oh my god, I just fought the mob! The whole mob! Now it's time. Come on, gunman. Should be in red right now. Yep. Time to do 100 floors of battles. Still a dumb mechanic. Still a dumb mechanic. Okay, fine. Get up, get up, get up. Not blocking. See? Same song. Of course more spawn in the middle of the room, already ready to take a shot at me. Why wouldn't they? Have you not played a video game before? Oh, God. There is, but I have to be in the slow stance to do it, and I need heat already to do it. Oh, you mean I can disarm them, but I can't actually whatever them. Round 2, 3, 8? I've lost track at this point. Get up. No, don't do the attack I want you to. That would be just too easy. I guess I'll heal. There better be a really good final boss fight at the end of this mess. My patience is just gone right now. Are you done? And now 30 more of the same enemy. Nope, it's Mini Boss Man. Down? Okay. And now 30 more of the same guy. Except they're all oh, that would suck. Just 8 mini bosses at once. That would be terrible. That would be the Shimano fight all over again. So I'm thinking the rumination will probably be 20 minutes. What do you guys think? I don't have too much to say. We'll see when we get there. $23 minutes? Okay. Possible. 6 minutes? I don't know. Times like now are why I wish I had a, you know, what's that move? Wrath of the Titans, God of War 2. Where I could just hit the, oh, screw this button. I just like, can I just get through this? Yeah, this does not feel great. This is leaning towards negative territory. This just keeps going on and 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 on. And this is immediately after already having a massive fight with the mob earlier. Or yeah, Devil Trigger. Yeah, this game is actually drifting away from sushi territory the longer it goes on, if I'm being honest. That's okay. That's okay. Yakuza 0 sushi. I'm reaching the point where my hand's just starting to hurt. I'm having to keep up this pace for like, what has it been, 20 minutes now? I think I'm going to have spent longer in these sections of the fight than I'm going to be talking about the entire game. In the post-game summary. I have definitely not been having fun. I mean, there was some legitimate stuff here and there, but ugh. Oh yeah, that's right. We also had the Shimano fights right before this. So we had the Shimano fights, then we had the mob fight. Then we have this nonsense, which just won't stop. You know what? Go to hell. The optional Majima fight would be great if not for the knockdown mechanic. That would have been a good fight if not for that. Really. I think I'm going to. I don't know why I'm debating this. I don't know why I'm trying to be nice. Well, I mean, I know exactly why I'm trying to be nice. So, let's see. How do we want to bake these in? Let's do... this. And that's just a full negative. Hey, I spelled it right. No, that's kind of on me, Nithrius. I could always turn the difficulty down and not have to be doing this every millisecond and trying to pay attention to everything all at the same time. I mean, yeah, Zero did these sections great, but then again, they did have years of experience by then. Although I suppose Kiwami is after Zero, but, you know, whatever. Point remaining. Let's codify some things while we're here. I'm gonna leave story alone for right now. I want to see how they hit the landing. Oh, here we go. So that means I'm going to codify the kit option, and it's not just kit, but the stance swapping, the cross comboing. Cool, I'm with it. And just the general kit. A lot of different playstyles, I'm with it. Baking cool and pool, excuse me, into that, which codifies that aggregate. The Majima fights are a positive. That's already a fully codified thing. Negative-wise, I am going to codify the knockdown mechanic for reasons I feel like I've explained. I've also got an aggregate for the first Shimano fight, Gun guy, and the adventure game logic we had occasionally. It wasn't a huge issue, that's why it's part of an aggregate. But it was an issue, and it would be irritating if I didn't have you guys or the internet. And that is how we review things. We review things as though we do not have access to game facts to tell us where to go. I'm still debating the outro. As of this exact second in time, the outro is definitely a full negative, gameplay-wise. If the last boss is cool, then what I will probably do is give a positive and a negative. But that's where we're at right now, so let me update the HUD really quick. Where are we at? Where are we at? We're at there. And on the negative axis, we are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're tied. So if the outro doesn't improve, I don't think it's going to. We're at net 0 to gameplay so far. And I should go ahead and jot down the aggregate we have there. I think I'm going to be baking some of those story positives in together. We'll see what we think of that going forwards. Give me just a minute, though.
今度こそいるよね。私のお母さん。
ああ、風間のおやっさんが言ったんだ。間違いない。
風間のおじさん。お母さんをずっと守ってくれてたんだよね。
ああ、俺たちが子供の頃からずっとな。
そっか。風間さんは私のお母さんにとってもお父さん。
I mean, you guys know I'm harsher on intros and outros than any other part of a game. It's a long codified idea, and I've stood by that for some time. Also, it just occurred to me. We are still on hard, by the way, just as a reminder. It occurred to me, the only way to really get Yakuza 0 up to date is to just watch my own VOD of it on fast forward. So I might do that with the copious spare time I have. I have no idea when I'm going to get around to that, because I got to do the rumination tonight. In secret, I will admit that I was thinking about rebranding the post-game ruminations. I'm not going to. Oh, I can't save. Wow. Because they're not really done with the same approach and mentality in my other ruminations. It's more like me summarizing what we came up with throughout the stream. It is literally a post-stream summary. That's exactly what it is. It is there for people who do not watch the stream.
須藤、お前こんなことして大丈夫なのか。
横浜で伊達さんに言われて気になったんです。それで自分で神宮を内定してみたら、神宮が世良とつながっていることが分かりました。
Oh yeah, by the way, sorry. I hate to give more negatives, but yeah, I do everything in a single take, Mazunaka. I sit and I record until I'm done. So, I don't know if this deserves a full negative. I'll debate this. You can feel free to debate this back. We obviously haven't even encountered the guy yet, but I'm thinking of giving a negative to Jingu. I'm debating. It's not like a villain needs screen time to be a good villain. But if you remember, I had almost this exact same problem with Yakuza 0. Where it's like the villain, who I'm not going to tell you who it is, but the final boss is like, "Hi, I have been the final boss this whole time. Allow me to exposit on the fact that I am now the final boss." Right at the final boss fight. And it was just... granted, he actually had scenes leading up to that point, but point remaining.
あの100億は神宮の金だったんです。
そりゃ分かってる。
ですが、私にはもっと別の裏があるように思えるんです。神宮はあの金を取り返して何に使うのか。
神宮の本当の目的か。
はい。別の組織とつながっている。
Probably yes, Ross.
東上会と MIA。それ以外の組織の影を感じるんです。
刑事の勘ってやつか。
ええ、まあ、私も伊達さんの弟子ですから。
No, that's exactly why I'm debating at Mazunaka. But to be clear, the core element of a positive or negative is, does it improve? Does it detract? Core. That's just the core element of what a positive or negative is. And I've been thinking about this story and this plot, and the 10 billion, and the deal with Shimano, and the chairman and Nishiki's rise to power, and the mystery around Yumi, and it's pretty much all good stuff. And if you took Jingo and ejected him entirely, I think I would actually enjoy the plot more. And that's kind of my point.
私たちも自分の目で確かめに行きましょう。
Yeah, someone earlier made the comment that Jingu felt like he exists because they needed a villain. And I actually am kind of agreeing with that. Nishiki feels like the thematic villain. Shimano feels like the plot villain. Jingu feels like the, oh, I'm here. You know? We'll see what I think of him, though, because we technically haven't even met him yet. He's only been visible in flashbacks or discussions about him. So we still haven't actually met Jingu.
Yumi.
Kazuma. Haruka.
Haruka.
うん、分かってる。
Yumi's about to die, isn't she?
はるか。
お母さん。お母さんなんだよね。
はるか。ごめんね。辛い思いさせてごめんね。
お母さん。
私ね。お母さんね、本当はあなたと一緒にいたかった。でもね、自分がお母さんだっていうことができなかったの。
いいよ、お母さん、分かってるから。私、嬉しいよ。おじさ
ん。よかったな、はるか。
おかえりなさい、カズマ。
ああ、遅くなって悪かったな、ユミ。なんだ？
きっと彼が来たのよ。奪われたものを取り返しに。
Do we have to take them up here too? Like, can we just go up by ourselves? No reason, I'm just saying, they got guns. There it is! He's finally showed up.
お前が神宮。
こうして会うのは初めてだね、桐生一馬君。初めましてと言うべきか、さようならと言うべきか。君には苦労させられたよ。
100億を取り返しに来たのね。
ああ、そうだ。当然の話さ。それはもともと私の金だからね。それに他にもいろいろ処分しに来たのさ。
何？
はるか！
カズマ！おじさん！
シング、お前
バカな男だ。まあヤクザなど皆こんなものか。
お前どうして自分の娘を撃てるんだ。
仕方ないことさ。その子供は私にとって邪魔者でしかない。私の今後、いやこの国の今後のためには必要のないものなのだよ。
自分が愛した女とできた子、どうしてそんな簡単に。
カズマ、この人にはそんなこと言っても無駄よ。この人の頭の中にはそんな感情はないの。自分が出世することしか考えてない。
何を分かったようなことを言ってるんだ。私に捨てられた女に何が分かるというんだ。知ったような口を叩くんじゃない。
私には分かるわ。どうして世良さんがあなたを裏切ったか。あなたは国のため政治のためと言って全てを切り捨てて生きている。でもね、それは全部言い訳。結局は自分がのし上がるための理由でしかない。そんな信念はすぐに嘘と分かってしまう。
ふざけるな。お前や世良ごときに私の何が分かるというのだ。
ユミ、
あなたには何を言っても無駄ね。
He's a bad shot, which I suppose is a good thing.
随分な言いようじゃないか。でももうそんなことはどうでもいい。
And then he shoots himself. That'd actually be really funny. No, we have to have a gun boss, don't we?
寺田。
これで力は五分五分や。風間さんの意志はまだ生きとるんやで。なんやねん。
これだから頭のない極道は困る。
He's not Yakuza.
どういうことやお前ら。
あなたまさか。
そうだよ。私は東上界から近江連合にくら替えしたんだ。バックの組織をな。
なんだと。
私は着々と進めていたんだ。東上界を捨てて近江連合と協力関係を築く計画をね。
そんな話俺は知らんぞ。
当たり前だ。お前は近江連合の5代目に踊らされていただけなんだからな。もう1年前から話は進んでいたんだよ。5代目と私の間でね。私は世良が私を裏切ることは分かっていた。彼は融通の利かない男だったからね。理想を求めずっと私を支援してきてくれたが、結局は現実の前にくじけたんだ。
現実だと。
ああ、そうだ。君らに政治の話をしてもわからないだろうが。
I was gonna say, betraying the Tojo clan, I mean, granted, they've had some setbacks lately, but you are dead, dude.
国を動かすには金と力が必要。
Not for me.
私にとって彼はその力だった。だが彼は変な信念のために私の理想から離れていったのだ。数年前、殺してくれたと思っていたユミが生きているということを知った私は、セラ、いや東上界を捨てる腹積もりでいたんだよ。
それでお前は近江連合にすり寄った。
そうだ。私は近江連合に話を持ちかけた。近江連合としては私の政治力は魅力だ。政治と裏社会、この2つを牛耳ることができたら日本を操ることなど造作もないことだからな。
もしかしてこの100億は。
ああ、近江へと渡る。私としては東上界も潰れてくれてまさに一石二鳥というわけだ。
じゃあ錦も踊らされてたっていうのか。
そうだよ。彼に100億の話を吹き込んだのは私だ。出世欲に取りつかれた若造に餌を見せて動かしただけだ。彼は見事にその役目を果たしてくれた。世良の暗殺から内部抗争までね。そしてさらに嬉しい誤算があった。君だ。君が現れてくれたおかげで東上界は崩壊寸前だ。本当にお礼を言いたい気分だよ。
シング、貴様。
悔しいだろう。 だがな、もう遅い。私は近江連合と手を組み、日本国のトップに立つ。近江連合は裏社会を統一し、その全ての力を私が得る。私の理想が叶うのだ。
そんなことはさせないわ。
何を言っている。動くな。何指。
もうこれであなたは私を撃てない。これが爆発すれば店の中にある100億も一緒に消えてなくなる。私は100億をあなたには渡さない。一緒に爆発してこの世から消すわ。
何をバカなことを言ってるんだ。そんなことをして何のメリットがあると言うんだ。
What would you have to gain? You are genuinely stupid, aren't you?
もう分かってないのはあなたね。人間はそんな損得感情だけじゃ動かない。もっと熱い、もっと強い気持ちがあって初めて動くものなの。昔のあなたにはそんな気持ちがあった。だけど権力を持つことや出世することにあなたは溺れたの。
何を今さら、何を言ってるんだ。
カズマ、はるかをこっちに。
これでユミとハルカには手出しできねえな、神宮。なあ神宮、世良会長はな、あんたが何を考えているかなんてお見通しだったんだよ。
何？
会長はあんたに気づいてほしかったんだ。昔の強い信念があった時のあんた自身を。だから自分の命を危険にさらしてまで100億を盗んだ。あんたから取り上げようとしたんだ。
バカな。何を根拠にそんなことを。
風間さん、頼みます。
セラ、お前これ名前が入ってねえじゃねえか。
風間さん、俺は本来登場界仕切る器じゃありません。金儲けしかできねえヤクザです。後目は風間さんが決めてください。登場界を、極道の未来を託せる男。
Yeah, it probably says something when certain Persona 5 villains seem more nuanced than Jingo, but...
あんたは遺言状の存在を錦にちらつかせ。
No. Well, yes, Ash.
本当にあったんだよ。会長とおやつさんが
Possible, yes. Probable, no.
うるさい。セラめ、この後に及んで私を舐めるような真似をしよって。そんなもん今となってはただの紙切れだ。
俺が死ねばなあ。だがそうはさせねえ。俺は風間のおやつさんや世良会長が残してくれたもんを守る。俺は登場界4代目桐生一馬だ。
What? Yeah, I think I kind of agree with myself and Mazanaka. Whoops. Whoop. That scene plus Jingu equals negative. I cannot imagine my opinion on that will change. We'll see. I believe you, Heroes. I honestly think this might actually be a net negative game if I was to review the original. Please do not ask me to. I could even get a hold of a copy. Come on. Come on, boy. Okay, seriously. Thank you.
さすが一人でよくもそこまで頑張れるものだな。
But now I have a gun, which kind of invalidates this. That's how that works. It's a gun. There. Let's make it a note.
何人でも相手になるぜ。
無理をするな。もう息も絶え絶えではないか。
Oh no, this is the boss fight? Oh no!
藤川杞憂、伊達さん。
神宮挙兵、今四課が逮捕状を請求した。贈収賄、銃刀法違反、殺人教唆。お前はもう終わりだ。
証拠は何もない。当たりだ。
Oh yeah, let's just start shooting at cops.
ダメだ、伊達さん、ここじゃ町に墜落する。くそ。
Wow, dude.
こうなった以上、全員死んでもらうほかない。覚悟はいいね。
Of course it's an ad fight. Why wouldn't it be? It's a PS2 game. Come on. Hang on. Hang on. For this fun Falkenstein? No, we're not screwing around here. We're using the defensive stance. Wave 2. Actually having trouble seeing what I'm doing. Okay. What is this? Arkham Asylum, where there's no actual boss fights, just trash fights all over the place? You don't, Tessie, is the answer to your question. There's a reason I ended up switching to full-time controller usage. Oh my god! I can't even move! I don't even care about you guys yet. Go away. Go away. Don't care. You know what? Hang on. Let's pull the same trick. Can't see what I'm doing. Piss ant. See what I'm doing. Do you mind? I'm trying. God, you guys are just irritating at every level. All you're doing is wasting my time. And this is surely not the last phase. It should be nice if I could move. Die. Also die. Well, hang on. Let's get down. Let's take a breather. Take a break from the fight we're doing. Now die. Asshole. Open the door. So yeah, I'm building up to a second gameplay negative. This is just long, irritating, and sloggy on top of long, irritating, and sloggy. You have successfully worn me down to the point where I'm not enjoying myself anymore, game. Congrats. Can I go fight the real boss now? No, not this guy. Or that, that's cool. And now I no longer have heat, so that's cool. Idiot. Of course he has a billion health. Get up! I've still got a boss fight after this, Neurozaz, and just, oh, my tolerance and my ability to deal with... You know what? Hang on. I'm going to take a breather. I'm going to walk away from the game for a minute. I'll be back in a few minutes. Because this is pissing me off too much. Nobody did it earlier. Could I get someone... Try the new emote, please? Lower dive. Anyone? How can you resist those cute eyes? They're actually over there. How can you resist those cute eyes? There we go. Hi, Burmese. You stay here. I'm gonna go kill some people. I'm giving 2 negatives right now. That is bull crap on every level. Wrong one targeted. And that time I just failed. That time I failed too. I'm just failing all over the place at this point. You don't get to have an invuln move just because you have a gun on me, dude. That's not how that works at all. Look at him, he's just iframing. Oh, of course he's got a Kiwami. Why wouldn't he? Gotta have that heat tax. Smack and a smack and a smack. Asshole. Pissant. You were right. I figured, Baron. The best part is now I gotta fight the actual last boss with drastically reduced inventory, but that's okay. You know, that's cool. Maybe it'll be a real boss fight. So we come up, we have the big, you know, touching reveal, and she reveals that she's her mother, and they can have the thing. And then he comes out of the elevator. Tell me that wouldn't make it better. Tell me that simply by ejecting all of the Jingu scenes, 100% of them, it wouldn't improve this. Yumi, Haruka, Kiryu, Nishiki. That's why I'm thinking a separate negative for Jingu, because his mere existence makes the game worse. That being said, I think we'll leave it at just the one negative. Because, again, if you just took that bundle of scenes and threw them out the window, purely narratively, then it would improve this drastically.
錦山君終わったかこれでようやく落ち着けるな
錦
なんだそりゃ爆弾かユミバカなことはやめろ
ダメよ100億はあなたに渡さない
ユミお前そんなに俺のことが憎いのかまあそうだろうな当然の話か。
I'll mute myself.
錦お前まだ諦めていないのか。
当たり前だ俺はどんな犠牲を払っても登場界の跡目になる
なあ錦そりゃ無理だお前神宮に踊らされていたんだ神宮の本当の目的はな
なことは分かってる分かってたんだよ俺は
どういうこと
言ったろ桐生俺は10年前お前を裏切ったあの日から誰も信用しちゃいねえってな神宮が俺に話を持ってきた時から信用しちゃいなかったんだ
じゃあお前は全てを知ってて。
ああ、そうだ。俺は負けたくなかったんだよ。俺はお前に負けたくなかったんだよ、桐生。
Again, you forgot again, Nishiki.
俺はユミを愛してる。だがユミは一度も俺を振り向いてはくれなかった。ユミの中にはお前しかいなかった。10年前の事件の後、俺の目の前からお前という存在が消えた。その時俺は決意したんだ。運命を変えるためにどんな犠牲も払うってな。
その犠牲が親さんやレーナだったっていうのか。
そうだ。俺は100億を手に入れ登場界を継ぐ。そしてお前から弓を奪い返す。それで初めて俺の運命が変えられるんだ。
錦山君、やっぱり分かってない。
何？
そんなことして何になるの？そうやって変えた運命じゃ幸せになんてなれない。あなたは自分に都合の悪いことから逃げてるだけ。本当に運命を変えたいなら辛いことも全て受け止めて、それでも逃げないで立ち向かうことなんじゃないの？カズマやはるかのように。
うるさい！どうしてお前は俺を認めてくれないんだ！
錦、
なんだ？
俺にはお前の苦しさがわかる。俺は一番大切にしていたお前たちを失った。もう戻ろうと思っても10年前に戻ることはできねえ。もうその運命から逃げることはできねえ。だから決着をつけよ
う。なあ、決着をつけよう。俺たちの戦いに。
Thank you very much, Alpha Host, for the sub. However, I cannot put that towards Pokemon Black and White as it's already funded, so if you want to put that towards something else, please let me know and I will put it towards that.
今更だが、お前とはもう一度一緒にやりたかった。
もっと来いよ。せいや。なんだそのパンチは。桐生、行こうぜ。意識。
Now that's a positive. That was a good fight. You probably didn't notice, but I just want to talk this out loud before we get to the story stuff. Thank you, Neurozaz. And yes, that was on hard difficulty, for those of you who didn't catch that. that... What I was doing for the early part was watching. Watching his attacks, watching his reach, watching his animation, watching his damage. And simply, that's what I was doing. I was spending the early time learning and blowing through my health thing. You may have noticed for a certain time I paused at my inventory for a second because I realized that even though I didn't feel like I had a vibe on his tempo and his attack rate, on his attack animations, on when his counters were, all that fun stuff, I realized that I was running out of healing items thanks to the Jingo fight. So, as I looked at that, I was like, I need to just go for it. I need to take what I've already learned and go for it. And hope for the best. And that's what I did. Honestly, didn't think I was going to make it. I was legitimately expecting to not make that. Before I go any further, that was a good fight. And yeah, no mid-mission checkpoints. That's why I was just looking at like... Let me think about that for a minute. You were right, Dive. You were right. Can I get some lore dives? More lore dives? He likes the lore dives. Here, I'll point you towards the screen so you can see him. There you go. There you go. This once again proves my point. I hate to say this, but this proves my point of why Jingo just should have been ejected entirely. That would have been a great... It is still a great climax to the game, but that would have been just like an awesome moment of awesome, if not for Jingo's inclusion. I'm not saying that would have been perfect otherwise, because we would have had to smooth out the Shimano fight, and then we would have to smooth out... the mob fight was okay. Having one big mob fight was totally cool. But that we'd have to smooth out the Shimano fight before it. We'd have to smooth out the charge up through the billions and billions of people, and then just eject the Jingo stuff. But if we smoothed out those edges, removed that, and removed that, what we would have had is the big conflict with Shimano, the death of our father, the march on the mob. The mob has been promised all this money by Nishiki. We go to the area, we make our way up, we meet Yumi, we meet Haruka. Nishiki comes out, great boss fight, bam. And that would have been an excellent outro on both axes, in my opinion. Pity. Still a good boss fight. Let's see what the story does at this point. We could have taken that all sorts of directions, Mirror's Eyes. We have so many options, it's kind of silly.
Kazuma!
It could be him. Just saying. That would be funny. There would be a dramatic irony to that if we were actually her biological father. So think about it this way. We meet a total stranger. We effectively adopt her, take care of her, protect her, watch after her, find out she's our biological daughter. Bam. I'm not saying that's the perfect option. I'm just saying there's an appeal to that. It could also have just been Nishiki, which could further add in kind of the inverse of everything I just mentioned. Since Nishiki was willing to kill his own child, and we still have the willing to kill your own child thing from Jingu, and you get it.
Yumi, これは。
ごめんね。私、あなたのことずっと忘れられなかったの。記憶を取り戻した後も、こうしてあなたのことを。私、弱い女だった。記憶を失ってからも、本当はあなたのことだけはうっすらと覚えていたの。名前は思い出せない。でもあなたの笑顔や仕草が浮かんでいた。でも誰だかわからない。すべてを思い出せない。そんなあなたのことを待ち続けることができなかった。だから神宮のことを。
Yumi, I hate to break this to you. I think you have terrible taste in men. Your choices were wait 10 years, or 5 years, excuse me, for Kiryu. Or... And you went with...
でもね、はるかは何もかも失った私にとってたった一つの宝物だった。だからはるかとお別れに行った時、思わずこのペンダントをあげてしまったの。私の一番大切なものを。
You know what? I think you're right, Need Fist. Sorry.
はるか、私のせいで怖い思いさせてごめんね。カズマ、私まだやらなきゃいけないことがあるの。
So do we get the 10 billion yen and start up a real estate business? And that's the plot of 2? Oh yeah, then Haruka makes her bid for power. Honestly, I'd return it, if nothing else, in exchange for clearing things with Date and the police force. Make it nice and... You could literally die if that fell on you. That's how much money that is.
Yumi.
It's okay, we're doing our part to combat inflation. Frankly, I'm kind of with me and Nero's ass. You could do a lot of good with 10 billion yen. Dirty or no. Who is this guy again?
Haruka! Haruka! Yumi!
お母さん!
Yumi. Yumi. しっかりしろ.
You're kidding me. I actually called this earlier, if you remember. I just was wrong about the timing.
やっと見つけた。私の金だ。どうした？何もできまい。お前らはこれで終わりだ。
錦！
こんな奴に好きにさせてたまるかよ。
Do you mind closing the door before you do that?
最後のけじめくらい俺につけさせろ。
No, seriously.
やめるんだ錦！錦！
You realize Haruka's like right there, right? Well, that's one way to cause a riot.
Yumi. Yumi. しっかりしろ。
お母さん。ごめんね、はるか。やっとお母さんって言ってもらえたのに。
Yumi. 10年前。
I gave it 2 separate negatives, Noel.
それよりずっと前から言えなくてすまなかった。好きだった。お前のことが。
カズマ、これ。
I'm sorry.
これ、あなたが持っていてくれたの。
I'm just gonna shush.
シンジのやつが死ぬ前に錦から奪い返したんだ。
よかった。また帰ってきた。あなたが私にくれたたった一つのプレゼントだもんね。ありがとうね。私結局全てから逃げてたのかもしれない。あなたからも錦山くんからも。でもね、私後悔はないの。あなたを忘れないためにまた記憶がなくなってしまっても思い出せるようにってこの入れ墨を入れたの。月下美人、一夜でもいい、一目でもいいからもう一回カズマに会いたかった。その夢が叶ったの。
お母さん。
はるか、いい？はるかはどんなことがあっても逃げちゃう。
No, Mockingbirds. Laura's checking his email.
逃げたら私みたいに幸せ逃がしちゃうから。いい？絶対に逃げちゃダメ。
So she just lost her dad and mother in a few minutes, so is she gonna be a superhero now? Poor Haruka. I say there's gonna be some fallout for this. Hey, deja vu.
桐生一馬だな。おい、やめろ。
Let's say, Date, could you please fix this? Thank you. Thank you. I don't remember your name.
桐生。
Dudo?
お前は悪くねえ。だがこの山で逮捕されたらもうシャバに出れん。俺についてこ
い。もういいんだ、伊達さん。ユミも錦も風間のおやっさんももうみんないない。だから人思いに逮捕してくれ。
ふざけるな。お前の戦いはまだ終わってねえはずだ。かけがえのねえものを守り続けろ。逃げるんじゃね
え。かけがえのない。
Well, you do have the most adorable character in the entire game.
そうだ。お前が無所に行けばこの子はまた一人だ。お前それでもいいのか。
だってさ。
Like, no, I'm not even joking. She's super adorbs.
会長、待ってください。
来やがったな。おい、桐生、こっちだ。
じゃあ、お前らしっかりやれよ。
行くぜ。
頼む。
So, we're chairman now. If I missed my count, we're the only chairman left of Tojo. So that's fun.
ちゃんと終わったのかよ。襲名式と引退式は。
ああ、義理は果たした。
And now we're not chairman anymore.
聞いたことねえよな。組長の襲名披露と引退式が同時なんてよ。で、5代目は誰にしたんだ？
まあ、世良会長やおやっさんに恥ずかしくねえやつにしたよ。
誰なんだ？
まあ、意外なやつだよ。
おい、元会長。 つけられてるぞ。
え？
Oh. I was actually just thinking to myself, who's left alive at this point?
あいつが5代目なのか？
ああ、奴ならきっちり登場会を立て直すさ。
Yeah, Tirada. I don't blame Kiryu. I wouldn't want that job either. He'd be good at it.
行くぜ。
ああ。もう戻ってこないのか？
さあな。また伊達さんから呼ばれることがあれば来るかもしれないぜ。
そうか。だが残念ながらそれはないと思うぜ。俺はしばらくサヤと暮らしてみるよ。今までになかった家庭ってのを楽しんでみるさ。
おう。じゃあなおさら俺がいない方がいいな。
ああ。もう胃が痛い毎日とはおさらばだよ。
Oh, that's right. Kashiwagi's still alive. He should take it, yeah.
じゃあな。もう警察の世話になんじゃねえぞ。
大丈夫だ。あいつと一緒なんだからな。
そうだな。
ああ。
Hey, the puppy needs food. And water. And a water bowl. And... just in case, I heard some rumors about this one. Yep. Because sometimes YouTube gets weird about this song. She's singing Amazing Grace. I was actually warned about this one. Don't argue it, guys. Just cut you off. What do you think, Dave? Wait, really? Really? Okay. If you insist. The dog needs 50 Mesu cards. That's gonna be my response to that one. Can I skip credits? I suppose I should check if I'm physically... I am physically incapable of skipping credits. The best part is if I'll tab, it just stops. So I can't even do my usual wrap-up. Post-game talk. The knockdown mechanic needs to go to hell. The Kiwami mechanic needs to be gutted out of it or completely restructured. I already gave ideas on how to do that. To reiterate, you can make it so that they regen if they complete it, rather than they regen consistently from the moment they start it. You could change it so different types of attack can knock them out of it, or maybe even delay that. Maybe it's a damage barrier thing. Some games do that, where basically they effectively get a second HP bar, which is a bubble. And if you break through that, it breaks the Kiwami. You know, stuff like that. Or you could just remove the feature. Just eject it entirely. I think all of those would be acceptable answers here. No, we'll get there, Disco. Everything about the Jingu fight can go to hell. Everything about it can just go straight to hell. Do not pass go, and do not collect $200. The gameplay felt very Kingdom Hearts 1. Now, you're probably wondering what the hell that means. Although Kingdom Hearts 2 is a good example. Actually, let's use Kingdom Hearts 2 as an example. At the beginning of Kingdom Hearts 2... you can do like 3 or 4 things, and there's obviously skill involved. I don't want to say there isn't, but that's kind of it. By the end of Kingdom Hearts 2, you can do about 50 different things, and there is a huge skill cap. It's through the roof. I'm not even like a third of the way up that skill cap in Kingdom Hearts 2. Same overall idea here. At the beginning of the game, my options were so limited, and I honestly wasn't feeling the combat at all. By the time I got to, I'd say about yesterday, was when I finally started feeling a vibe for actually having options in combat. That being said, I do think the heat tax on most abilities is not a great thing. So many... so many of the really good moves, and I don't even mean like the heat moves, just maneuvers, just things you can do, were locked behind being in heat, and I feel like the methods to generate heat were a little bit too limiting, and I think at least some of those should have a second pass and remove some of those moves from heat. My opinion. But of course my opinion isn't worth listening to on Gameplay Access, so let's move on to the story. I liked the peeks into... Yeah, exactly, Baron. I liked the peeks into Majima in his real thing. I like the slice of life thing. I like the down-to-earth thing. This is all the stuff I'm going to say in the rumination, so you don't have to watch the rumination. I love the Yakuza politics, although that kind of stopped about halfway through. Haruka and the puppy were both adorable. Mostly Haruka. She was amazing. It's funny how the game goes out of its way to make us care about her just as much as he cares about Kiryu, the character we're playing as. Side quests were okay. Several of the mini-games were actually surprisingly excellent. Let's see here. Nishiki, as weird as this may sound, might be my favorite character in this game. And I say that knowing, and I already said this, knowing with total certainty that if not for Zero and the new scenes in Kiwami, that wouldn't be true. He would probably be about as bad as Jingu, if not for the added depth and flavor that they added to flesh him out. I'm gonna save that for the rumination, so we can save that for the rumination. Let's see. Yeah, exactly, Necro. Yakuza 0 really helped me actually give a damn about Nishiki. Frankly, I actually prefer having played it in the order that I did. If I had played 1, then 0, then Kiwami, I'm not sure I would have enjoyed it as much rather than just playing 0 and then Kiwami like I did. Some of the secondary cast members... There was a decent secondary cast in this game. Most of them kind of were just okay. We'll end up baking a lot of those into the same positive. You know, Reina was okay. Shinji was pretty cool. Kazuki was legit for when he was there. Date was probably the best one overall. The florist was good. But I was looking at the main villains. We've got Shimano, Jingu, and Nishiki. Shimano, as much as he's a disgusting, despicable human being, was a pretty good villain, I think. He was a classic Type 3 villain. Straight into the archetype. The sniveling, slimy, manipulative, just kind of gets away with whatever because he can talk his way around or manipulate his way around whatever, right? And it, you know, if not for the fact that his boss fights kind of sucked, it felt pretty good to eventually bring him down. And when he died, that was a cheer moment. I don't remember what I said in the moment, but when I saw him get shot by Kashikawa, my first reaction was, oh, finally! Go join Dojima, you jackass. Nishiki was a great thematic villain, I think. What I mean by that is his villainy was more in thematic relevance to the main character and the overall thematic arc of the story, rather than being particularly... Oh, Terada shot him, my bad. Someone shot him. I don't know, it's one of the survivors shot him. What the hell was I talking about? Nishiki. Nishiki is... Yeah, he's a very good Type 2 villain. He absolutely feels like a good... showcasing of the overall themes of the game. The themes being what we face, how we face it, how we comprehend that, how we cope with that, and how we move on. Jingu feels like he was crudely grafted into that theme. They kept mentioning, you used to be a good man. And then, no. He's this disgustingly, pathetically evil, stupid Sith out of nowhere, who, as his last act, as he's probably dying, tries to shoot his daughter, and ends up shooting his daughter's mother instead. They failed hard at that. I've already made my aggravation about Jingu made clear, but I feel what they were going for, and I feel they failed at it hard. Is that it? Shimano, Nishiki, and yeah, no, those are the big three. Shimano, Nishiki, and Jingu. One moment. I can watch the intro now. Woo!
すまない。
Kept you waiting, huh? Sorry, sorry.
この子と遊んでたから。私、もう行かなくちゃ。元気でね。
連れてくか。
Agreed, Ash. In fact, I think that would be such a smooth shift that I think it would take so... one of the biggest ways I could say why Jingo is so unnecessary is his removal requires so very little restructuring of the plot to make it fit. The biggest problem is figuring out who the father is. Past that, everything else just kind of neatly falls into place.
お母さん。
ごめんね、ゆうちゃん。遅くなっちゃった。
ねえねえ、お母さん。サンタさん、今年も来てくれるかな？
そうね。
I have 2 million yen that say it will.
来てくれるわ。
じゃあ、私いい子にする。毎晩お母さんの肩叩いてあげるから。
I don't agree, Mr. Red.
それじゃ、
Kiryu wouldn't kill Nishiki. Nishiki would commit suicide, which, if you're paying attention, is what he did. Nishiki brought down Shimano, aka Jingu.
帰ろう。ねえ、おじさんは何歳までサンタさん信じてた？
え？いや、いくつだっけな。
信じてたんだ。
Meanwhile, Yakuza Kiwami 2 begins with her dying, and him dying, and Terada dying. Everyone's dead. Difficulty hard. Just want to point that one out for no reason. Majima Everwank SS, we didn't finish that. Completion 58.33. 107 street battles. Premium Adventure and Climax Battle Mode have been added to the menu, whatever those are. We'll find out in a second. And then we've unlocked Legend. I'm not doing that. Some of those fights were just so bleh. Oh, I meant to actually watch that this time. Yeah, the mod didn't work, by the way. I never actually said that. I've just been skipping it this time. Okay, so Premium Adventure. Explore without doing... Oh, so that's just roam around. Okay, cool. Climax Battles. Nope. Okay. New Game Plus. Legend. This really is Kingdom Hearts. Even skipping cutscenes is the same. When did Kingdom Hearts 1 come out? Can someone look that up for me, please? Okay, so same inventory, same equipment, no abilities because we're not in the future yet, no cell phone because we're not in the future yet. I'm going to assume all the abilities are there. Same completion, 2002, thank you. Yeah, no, that's super the same completion. In fact, I can double check by checking the Shellac, which, yep, we're at 9, so. Complete. We haven't completed any sub-stories, but that's okay because we'd want to redo those anyways, right? Majima Everywhere stuff is fully where it should be. Looks like a good New Game Plus to me. Curious. Yeah, that's what I thought. I have to start on Legend. I figured. I was curious. So, now unfortunately I got alt tab. Because that's how that works, so the game's got to go silent here. Let me give you something to look at here, at least his chiseled face. There you go. Whoop, nope, nope, no. There you go. You get to look at his chiseled face while we type and debate. But, gameplay positive. Good New Game Plus. As usual. Someone asked me to look up something. Majima Everywhere. Final? What do we got? What do we got? Damn, that looks like a good fight. Like, I can tell already. It's a shame it's locked behind so much dreck. Well, I got no idea how many times I fought you now. Every fight was pretty darn intense, though. We're in the batting area, by the way. I guess I could put this on screen, but I'm not watching a 12-minute video. So, hang on, so... Can't believe you actually kept tabs on me 24/7. Couldn't let my guard down no matter what I did. Sorry about that, but it's your own damn good. You need to regain the strength you lost. Yeah, I understand why. Maybe not how, but why. You remember when I caught you just after you made parole? I was so damn disappointed. This person's the Dragon of Dojima? Waited 10 years for this person? That's what's going through my head. Fighting the pansy version of Kiryu-chan was no fun at all, so I made up my mind. If I was going to wake up a sleeping dragon, I had to know everything. What you did, who you talked to, what you thought, what made you angry. Angry enough to fight. And, did you come to an understanding? Well, I got a ton of stuff I could say about that, but maybe another time. The real question is, are you as strong as you were before? Do I feel like I could fight 10 years ago? No, I think I'm stronger than that, but I don't have anything to prove. You don't gotta prove it, I can feel it. The Dragon of Dojima's here, and the real power that comes with it is flowing out of you like a red aura. I'm about ready to burst with anticipation. Let's get this thing started. We've proved over and over in our fights how you stick to your principles. Now I'm ready to stick those principles to the thing. 10 years ago I declined to fight you, but I accept your challenge today. Hold on. There. Just get that off the screen. Thank you, Disco. And then there's a fight with Majima, which I'm not watching the whole thing, but then we fight, then we fight, then we fight, then we fight, and yeah, it's a 10-minute fight. And then we beat him. Whew. Tough fight. Bow to Majima. I've been watching long enough to see you live your life, Kiryu-chan. As I figured, your thought process ain't even on the same wavelength as me. But I can acknowledge that difference don't mean worse. So you understand now? Nah, that's a separate discussion. I ain't ever gonna stop stalking you, Kiryu-chan. I've made this habit into my life's work. Dot dot dot. And that is it. The end. Whoop. Sorry. Okay. So on the gameplay axis, let me double check here. But I think we're good. I think we're completed. Yeah, the game's... No, the game's fine, Bamber. See? Gameplay negatives. Save the puppy quest. Kiwami system. Possibility of skipping. Coliseum grind. Majima Everywhere grind. The knockdown system. The outro. The outro. The outro. I think I've made my points on those ones clear. Few boss fights. Some adventure problems. So, hang on. Scroll up. Gameplay positives. Proper remake positive, because this is a proper remake. Good save design, good city layout, good density. Pocket Circuit Racer, which is a positive by itself. The Majima fights, which, as much as I got tired of them by the end, were really good. Probably the best boss fights in the game. Second boss fight, best boss fight in the game. Stance swapping, comboing. Kit, Nishiki final fight, which was just amazing. Good New Game Plus. Bowling, which was just amazing. The usable terrain, the weapon-specific heat attacks, the encounter design, and pool, billiards if you prefer, was all pretty good stuff. I mean, that is the norm, Mr. Red. Most games fall apart in the end. That's actually pretty normal from my experience. I'm going to add one more gameplay positive. I've been debating this for a little bit. There. So that puts us at a grand total, please don't kill me, of a net score of +1 to gameplay. Story negatives. Jingu. I've talked that to death. I've made my point. The opening cinematic spoiler, the pacing issues at several points in the plot, and the Shangri-La quest arc. 2 negatives to story. Story positives. Let me think about that for a second. So we've got the proper remake positive. We've got the initial scene between Majima and Kiryu, which is like a 7-8 minute scene, and it's awesome. Good doodad utilization, good city design, good visual aesthetics. The NPCs used as set dressing was very well done. Camera usage, especially in cutscenes, great stuff. Kiryu is just amazing. Cutscene animations and motion capture are amazing. All of that's codified. That's the 8. That's these ones right here. Let's debate these other ones, because I want to bake several of these in together. Actually, yes, Who Girl. I'm not sure. It's not going to be a full plus. What I'm thinking I'm going to do is I think I'm going to give a positive. I'm looking at what I got right now. I think we're going to go ahead and give a positive for the Majima date. That's Goromi. And Zombie Majima. I hesitate to give each of those an individual positive, but they're definitely a positive combined. So that's a positive. Nishiki, he's great in this game. I don't know what else to say. Haruka, she's adorable, amazing, and awesome. The Nishi flashbacks are very well done and do an excellent job of showcasing his path and arc. It's a shame all of that had to happen in the remake, but it is good. The remake's the one I'm reviewing. Absolute positive. I'm going to remove this. Let's do this. Bake that in there. I think I'm just going to keep it a support cast positive, because most of these characters were decent, and then they just kind of left, and they weren't really relevant after that point. So, absolutely, Mr. Red. Now, this is going to sound very strange, but there is one last positive I'm debating. So right now that puts us as 14 story positives for a net plus 12. But that does not include Majima himself. Thoughts? Now, I know what you're thinking. Well, of course Majima is a positive. Remove all the other games for a second. Just look at this one. Just look at this game, and do you think Majima, just in this game, deserves a story positive? Real question. And you probably see why I'm mentioning this, too. Like, he had some great cutscenes, but most of them were comedic. And there were a few scenes where they clearly made him drop the mask, and that was good. But that's more in the individual cutscenes, and there's honestly not as many of them. Hobo juice. I suppose that is a good point, though. So I think what I'm going to do is I'm not going to give a positive for Majima. I'm going to give a positive for... let's call it Majima's quests, basically. The hobo juice is a great example of that. Letting the woman go, which was a good individual scene. The first sewer scene where he pops out of the sewer out of absolutely nowhere. The first time he shows up as the cop. You know, pretty much each time they introduced a new layer to the Majima Elsewhere thing, there was a little addendum to it, and that was good. So I think that's how we're going to do that. Yeah, the sewer was just like, really? Really? Yeah, Majima had very little presence in the main story, which obviously just pulls him down a little bit from full... I mean, I think I gave Majima 2 positives, possibly 3, back in Yakuza 0, because he was amazing there, but you get my point. As is, I'm still giving him 2 positives here, so if that makes you guys feel any better. Pocket circuit. Probably next year, Mazanaka. Next is Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, Zactaft, which we will be playing tomorrow. It's a little late, but that's okay. I think I'll still have time to get the rumination done. I'll just have to stay up a little late tonight. Since I started early and I'm staying up late. That's pretty much the norm. I think that's everything. Sorry. Making sure to be nice and verbose with my notes, because that's the whole point. I haven't decided yet, I say Ross. So yeah, that will leave us with a net plus 13 to story. Jesus, I think that actually beats 0, although only on a technicality. And a plus 1 to gameplay, which absolutely will not beat 0. Ladies and gentlemen, that has been Yakuza Kiwami. I suppose just for Baron, just because he asked it like 4 or 5 times. Hang on. Just for you, Baron. Because he asked like several times. Here you go. Here's the intro. There's the final boss fight. First thing we see is the final boss fight. That's hysterical. It's not foreshadowing at that point. That's just giving it away. It was a sled. And there's the big character moment for Nishiki. There's Jingu! We could have seen Jingu forever ago. Oh yeah, there's Majima. I don't know who that guy is, but there's Haruka the Amazing. There's Reign of the Dead. There's Date the Amazing. Here's all the Kiwami attacks. Well, never mind. Some of the Kiwami attacks. There's us. We totally killed Dojima, guys. Dojima's totes dead. Honestly, at this point, I think they could get away with that, Bamber. Seriously, if they made a Yakuza trailer and it was just all the minigames with, like, this kind of awesome music, wouldn't you be into it? There's a lot of scenes from the final boss fight in here, or final boss fights. I mean, here's the mob scene, even. That was Yakuza Kiwami. Ladies and gentlemen, I have a lot of work to get done, so I'm going to go ahead and chop off here. I hope to see you tomorrow, Final Fantasy Mystic Quest. I imagine I'll see less than a 20th of you guys for that, but that's okay. See you around, guys.